Hey, so we're back with Twin Mirrors. I'm finishing this game today, so we gonna be on here. It's gonna take me some hours, but we gonna be on here. What's good, Dev? How you doing today?
Heard you showed want to talk football.
It's good, just chilling. Now I'm gonna try to finish this game. I'm gonna be streaming for the next 3 days, and then I gotta look at my notebook 'cause I made a schedule. Look.
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Oh wait, not the next 3 days. I'm streaming Wednesday, Thursday, and won't. Next 3 days I'm off after that. But I might change my mind.
Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I can just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. Being crippled takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best.
Alright.
All right. Time to say hi to Anna.
Where's she at? Oh, she right there.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
The way they're speaking, it's just like it's not. It's like a what's the word? A delay.
I was so wasted at that point. It's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
No, I need to talk to him because then it says something and now.
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in.
She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops.
She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust. Who can help.
I tell her.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Sam doesn't even know if he done anything, so I can't even answer that question. It's cold. I'm about to put on a hoodie. Excuse me. Excuse me. Tweet them live and then because Discord was acting a fool earlier. See if Dennis is at the Basswood Jungle. Look up. This Basswood Musicians. Nope. It's the drugstore.
No one in the pharmacy has seen Dennis around today. Back on the hunt.
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Hotel with jungle. Oh yeah. Look up.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me. Locked. I should check the back.
My. Look what we got here.
Oh.
Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that.
Let's go, bitch. You wanna fight?
But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
Paul,
Really,
I
bitch?
don't want to have this conversation again. We clear?
Punch back, bitch. Fuck all that.
Nice sucker punch.
Boom, bitch. Fuck all that. You hit me, I'ma hit your
Got
ass
some
back.
bite. Well now, seems you want a beating. I can oblige.
Let's go.
Declan's right down the street.
Let's go, bitch.
This
I'll
is a
beat your
small
ass.
town. Not enough room for you in it.
I'll beat your ass. I'll beat you and your little posse. Love doing sucker punches. Hey, look.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Can I look around for stuff or? Wait a minute. Said talk to Dennis, but where the fuck is Dennis? You feed me? Oh, I ain't talk to Walter. Look, okay.
Dennis! Dennis.
Oh God.
What happened? Who? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
Last time to go to the memory bank.
Do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem. Sam, no, don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction.
Oh wait, hello.
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me.
I pressed the wrong button.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't
But I'm
let it
pressing the
in.
wrong button. Bro, I can't see shit, bro.
Focus
Fuck,
on
wrong
me,
thing.
Sam. Dennis is a
I
distraction.
keep pressing. Where's you at? Bro.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
But I can't see, bro. It be too. It's like.
Focus
Bro,
on
I
me,
can't
Sam.
see, bro. Like,
Dennis is a
I don't know if
distraction.
it's a square or O.
Keep going. You got this.
I don't know if it's a square or O. Come on.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Come on.
Sam, no.
Damn.
Don't think about it.
Oh my
Don't let
God.
it in.
I almost had it, but I can't see if it's a square or O. Like,
Keep going. You got this.
come on, Sam, where you at?
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Where you at?
Focus on me, Sam.
But
No, don't
oh
think
my
about it. Don't let it
God,
in.
bro! Every time, like, this is annoying. Like, I can't see.
Keep going. You got this. Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Come on. Come on. Thank you. I guess like you appearing behind him and I cannot see, bro.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around. Keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
A gun.
Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful.
What the fuck is... Wheelchair... Bro, what the fuck is useful then? Look, I'm gonna pause this, bro.
What kind of weapon did this?
Oh.
The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
Like, I can't move to the other side. Pause this again, because what?
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet.
Oh, okay, go back. Go back.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? Some IT documents. Nothing useful. Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But I...
Oh, fuck.
You didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it?
What the... I think I
All
felt
you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it.
Fuck, I messed up.
I have the complete picture now.
Ow, how you have the complete picture? Or did I already solve it? He knew him. He knew his killer. You really would give a gun to... Are you that dumb? even though he doesn't own a gun, they can say he bought it illegally. They can say he bought it illegally, and then if you have witnesses from that fight, or you in a town where people don't like you, so they can lie and say, oh, we saw him go inside. You shouldn't have touched them. You should just call the cops. You shouldn't have touched them because, nah, you gotta explain and all this bullshit.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Going to be home very late tonight. Sorry, I need to make an asshole understand how the world really works. I won't be up to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer. It should be some.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning of their meetings. Smart. Someone was watching. Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Oh, he was sorry to disappoint, but I decided to drop the story. Turned out I got to a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster. I'm afraid I was hoping maybe you would like to share with this old owl what you have up your sleeve.
The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on. Nick must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something on Nick's work. I should look around. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Laptop.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen?
Leave it. I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late next time. It's your turn.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen?
This search is desk. Ain't nothing on this fucking desk. Let's expect again. Because clearly it's something I'm missing. I already looked at the missing laptop. I already read the note. Looked at the photo. It's a CD, but hold on, this lady wanna go. Damn. Oh my god, lady, leave me alone. You're aggravating me, man. What you guys do? back. Mother needed me.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office. How calm it is out there when, well, this happened. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password. That was just after Anna came on, and we really were a small clan. Reminders. Nothing that could be used as a password. A photo Walter took of his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. She used to be the office administrator ages ago. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it. Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. Maybe he set her name as his password. And I'm in. Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
But I wanted to extend my greatest thanks for your help. You're a scholar and saint. It looks like I was very unnecessary. Regardless, thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here's the report on this crash. You haven't asked for one of those in a while. Nothing all interesting here. Just another sad day by the roadside. But it's so white I can't see shit.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open. The car really burned. Though that's very uncommon in most crashes. So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I checked Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
So they wanted me to check Walter's office first. Even I already looked at it.
Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen? The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs.
Look at everything
and drawing
again.
them.
Look.
Valid question. Still not sure. They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Two 2341.
If I had the code, I could get in here. Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
I don't like this music. This music is very fucking creepy. It's honestly really creepy now. Bounce. Three, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, bug. obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation? Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big. Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for? What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful. So, did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Dennis tried to talk to me about Nick, and that's what got him killed. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen to me.
See, now you...
You need to be here with me and listen to what I have to say.
Oh my God, no. How could this happen?
If you fucking let me talk.
Night, hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this.
Duh.
That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene.
Duh, I just
And you've been
literally
running
fucking
around
told
town
you.
all morning asking about Dennis. He
Duh.
won't look good.
I told
You
you
need to
that.
call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is gonna find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
Fuck, okay. I'm gonna trust her.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right. we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember. Especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place. Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
What's good, Freddy? Appreciate that resub. Shit, I need to refresh my shit, because I didn't even see it. I'm on my phone.
No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking.
How you doing today?
That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Hello.
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
Okay, I looked at everything.
Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that?
Oh shit. Wait, is my mic on? Yeah, my mic is on. I already looked at the wood. Did I look at the rest?
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Oh.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area. The bark got badly burnt. Must be where Nick crashed.
Excuse me. There's only me and one other person in this Twin Mirrors category.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road. A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel? Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him. That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together. The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up. Find out what really happened.
Go back. Mm. You should see how to do this. Hold on.
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
Mm-mm. We get fuel, but pause this. Contents. Car. Car on fire. Or Carl Fire Look. Or oh, what the fuck? None of them.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
No one staged it.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, the police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Knowledge is power.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in.
Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
He had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive. Didn't think I'd see it again. Not looking forward to stepping back inside.
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you.
Who's
And I
pushing
love
you
that you
around?
want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just bellyaching. It's your house. Your rules. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt. I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father. I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
I need to get in there eventually, but maybe I should look around the property first.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside.
And she probably would have married Nick, bro. Like, bro, really? Fucking my best friend? I don't care that we broke up or whatever, but my best friend.
He used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought. The effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
I wasn't actually trying to go over there. I was trying to walk to the fucking kitchen.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry.
It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
No. Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Sorry about yesterday, you're right, I have been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you like to invite me to a concert, I just leave these two here. P.S. There might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Yeah, I was together. What the fuck?
And always wanted to visit France. But life is just too strange for me there.
That's just... It's not.
No drinks in here.
Can I just go in the fridge?
Ah, here's where she keeps the drinks.
Chocolate milk. Get some chocolate milk.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping. Yes, I am. Yes, you are. Thanks. Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think. This is just so fucked. Nick, my house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at Nick for being dead. It makes no sense. It's all just a lot. I used to feel safe here, and now, sorry, thanks, Sam.
It's all right. A lot has happened in the last few hours.
Finally, comfort her.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Yeah, he distant. Wasn't a good boyfriend. I was supposed to comfort her.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Punk broke in here, wrecked it. There. Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother. I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better. Anna always has trouble thinking when there's weird noises going on. To be fair, most people do. Like that. Whatever that is, it'd be smart to find it and shut it off. Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
So I can't go upstairs. Yeah, that gotta hurt. Like your best friend, bro. Like, really? Look.
Finally, there. Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Well, you did sound a bit hollow.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
Really?
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out.
Yeah, you are.
Just having you in the house, it's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good
And then you
time.
moved to my best friend.
But then came Dad's accident. The mine investigation. Your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
I know, the timing wasn't great. Your dad's accident, the mine investigation, me being hated by all of Basswood.
That's not why I said no. You knew I didn't want to get married. I told you before, I never liked the idea. Never wanted a ring.
She told you, and you still try to propose?
When you asked, I just thought I was with someone who didn't know me. That terrified me. And then it ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. He must have been on his side. He was dealing with something dark. I know that's why I closed people off. I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars. It's the only thing we can do for Nick now.
And they also
Looking back
killed
from
Dennis.
Terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
I remember taking this photo.
I don't like this music.
Seeing it like this. Not what Anna needed. The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
I'm turning this music down. I'm sorry. This music is scary.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting. Why is it so dark in here?
Mm-hmm.
I asked Anna what this was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is. This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was. Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Oh shit, someone behind you, bruh. Look up, look up. Get up. Anna's in the house.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
Damn.
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Hello? Anna? Are you home? Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Hon, I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I was just in the bathroom. Be right out. Go.
See how far I'm in now. So I'm 2 hours game.
Nick's fishing shack. A lot of memories here. Good
About
memories.
2
Anna said
hours
he'd
into
been
the game.
sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
We could clearly tell it was a white guy.
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
You're just a
Do you
child.
have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh, yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
Man, shut up. I'm a grown
She's
adult.
serious
You a
about
child.
this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill.
You a child. That's the
People try to
difference.
bring up her mother again. You should at least call your mom.
My mom? She's hardly even
That's
there.
the difference. You a child. I'm an adult.
Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down. Think of the common good. She doesn't do anything. Just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore.
You are a
I'm
child.
not asking for your permission.
You are a child, though.
There's nothing for me here.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
Oh, so I'm mistaken and you did question people? Or did you just say all those dumb things adults say that don't mean anything?
They wouldn't have told me anything interesting.
Or you were just like them?
Man, shut up. Look.
Place
Ooh.
is full of gutless, patronizing adults. And I'm sick of this dumb little town. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think. Not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
This is why I don't want to stay in a small
I
town.
mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You like insects. How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs.
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
You can leave Basswood that way, but you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that.
You're just telling me what I want to hear. Or what you think I want to hear. I just want the truth. For once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going.
No,
and you
you're not.
can't stop me.
Yes, I can.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to that. I'll tell her what we found out about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
Nah.
You were
I'll
right,
tell the
Bug.
truth.
Your father didn't die in that crash. Someone killed him and covered it up. Made it look like an accident. Now, I don't know who did it yet or why. That's why I came here. That was maybe too much, Sam. She's a kid.
She's a kid, but she has a brain.
I was right.
She's still a person. She can think for her
You
fucking
were right.
self.
I need you to not tell anyone, though.
I won't. I won't tell anyone.
Just because she's a
I need
child
you to
doesn't mean
stay at home.
she doesn't have the
will.
emotional
I'm gonna go
intelligence
home
to
right now.
understand.
Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Me neither. But hey, it worked. Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick. Bug never was the social type. Just like me.
Introvert.
With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend. He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it. Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized.
How old is she? Let's look everywhere inside first before going outside.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach. This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate. Don't see the keys. It was probably too obvious a spot. There used to be a calendar right here. Why'd he take it down? Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too. Joan always liked bugs. We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick? What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches. Like many people, Nick kept a few guns. But never at home, and always locked up. Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that.
These are pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive. Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem. All right. I think I went through everything here.
Why is it so foggy? Shit scared me, man. Hold up, I need to put some fucking music on. Shit scaring me, man. Calm. Yeah, calm, non-copyrighted background music. I need. Yeah. Gotta go the other way.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens.
Hello.
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade man, and this is what happens. This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything. This is either new or Nick was really distracted. He usually fixed everything.
I clearly missed something. Yeah, I missed something. No, you didn't.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood. If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. If Nick kept this, it means it's important. Just have to figure out why. Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Oh, this is from the paper. I think. Right. Right. Right.
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack. Just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Right. Down. Left. Right. Up.
Let's see what we have here. That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Opioids. From Dee? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking? Nick was gathering at the Cove. And that's how he found his informant, Dee. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
I feel like it was him. Come on. I think it's the other guy. Hell. Excuse me. Yeah, look.
Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. D. Looks like I found who I was looking for. So that's what it was. Nick suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should. Dickie set up a meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
That water, I feel like someone watching.
Beth barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list.
Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. That makes sense.
The Cove is a wonderful place. A sort of commune. Lynette, who runs it, she lets anyone in who follows her rules. No real questions asked. It's mostly filled with desperate people, though. Recovering junkies, ex-gang members, and you'll need to be extra careful. Some of them used to work at the mine.
Oh, God.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful.
Excuse me.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful. That's enough.
What's enough?
Enough of a plan. I think we have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
It's the knowing they might get away with it. The lie they made up being seen as true. That just burns a hole right through me.
Yeah, you're right. I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting... That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam.
Sorry. I didn't...
Just let him.
I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
Tell her.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off. Disregard my advice. Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Tell her.
Here. This is the Cove.
Especially think you insulted her.
Get your head on straight. The Cove. We're here.
God damn. Chill out.
Right. Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
Sam, if you need to take a moment.
No, let's do this.
Who the hell are you?
Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc?
I'm Sam.
Was I talking to you?
Bitch.
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah.
Lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already.
Do something,
What are
bitch.
you two here for?
Let Anna do it.
It's a long story.
We'd like to have a word with Dickie. Have you seen him?
What'd he do now? Look, just talk to Lynette. She makes the calls on her land.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
always like this?
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Almost to the 3-hour mark of the game. So, we definitely finishing this soon.
What?
Dumbass.
The place is full.
Did you not look?
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
It's a question, dumbass.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
You don't know, you don't care, but you know what he's doing.
Goes
So,
off-road, has
stop being a liar.
makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well, I'll see you around.
I don't feel like you have to.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is. Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former miner.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I'm just looking for Dickie.
And you think I'll snitch? Get the fuck out of here. You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Did she being nice?
Winds southerly at about 15 to 25 miles an hour. Barometric pressure 30.00 and is rising. And no precipitation. We're about a half inch behind. Pressure half inch ahead for the year. 1 5300ths behind.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting.
Let's go talk to Tyler. Oh wait, I think I seen it there.
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it, before I break your knees.
The clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie. Tyler set himself up nicely. Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in. She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
Really? You have to say that.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future. Don't you think?
All right. I appreciate you answering my question.
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage?
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone. I would think you, of all people, would understand.
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, And even some generous donations have come in. Did you
Who's
get your
Kayla? I
answer,
forgot.
Sam?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs
Oh,
are hard to
Kayla,
come
the
by
mom.
these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places.
Before I click that, make sure.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Do it then.
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want. Back the fuck
Hey,
off.
man. This guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it. I'm gonna get past these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer. Around Kayla's tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me. But I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'll be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details. They seem pretty proud of this place. Not what I was expecting. It's deep enough. I could squeeze in here.
Oh, go back.
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
On the 3-hour mark of the game.
If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this. She fits right in. Anna always fits right in. Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read. Kayla and her family, I'm assuming. I wonder how long it's been since she saw him. With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way, so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos.
Exactly.
I just need to work out the exact details. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that. These shavings would be perfect kindling. The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option. Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames. She won't like how this goes down, but it's the only way.
Hold up, before I do that.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with. I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk. I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help.
Alright.
Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't going to be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
I need to create a distraction to get to Dickie. Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed. First step. The statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention. Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
I'll go back. Oh, shit.
People would move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind. Look away when the fire flares. I'll risk being discovered then. move differently based on what Anna does. I need to keep it in mind.
Let me pause this. Oh,
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
what's good, Tay? How you doing today? Good, just chilling, trying to finish this game. Did you eat? Did you hydrate? Okay, break the hose. Blade. Ooh. I made me 2 bacon grilled cheese. I was starving. But I didn't have no sliced cheese, so I had to use shredded. It was still good. Oh, they didn't know I'm here. This is not gonna work, God.
Look away when the fire flares. Or risk being discovered.
Okay, what should I do? Hold on, I'm trying to see. Break the hose. I'm pausing this real quick. Oh shit. I hit behind the thing. I'm forcing myself to finish this game because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow anyway, so once I'm home. Change this again. Okay, this works. Finally.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I only get one shot. You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Hold up, let me pause this again, cause let me see if I got enough time. Okay. Sorry, Kayla, but that shit gotta go.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help! Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry! My bear is burning! Caleb, calm down. It'll be okay. I worked so hard on it.
What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clock me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him, but just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put so much together. He was gonna pin us to the wall.
Pause it.
No,
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to, or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's
I
coming
bet you
for
it's the
it?
cop.
Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan.
I knew it. I knew it.
Declan.
I knew it.
Declan?
You're the cop. You know him. Everyone
I
knows
knew.
him.
I knew it was Declan.
I'm totally fucked now. When he hears I snitched again, I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you
Nick is
saying
so
he's
poor.
involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. No, just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before...
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk his shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. He said it was an accident and shit.
He killed Nick.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted... Man, he didn't...
Hey, asswipe!
Should have known. damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't any better. You brought him here.
You've had this coming.
I can explain.
Oh, you'll explain all right. Someone give me my rifle.
We're leaving.
God damn it, woman!
Declan. I knew it. I knew it. Look. Dirty cop. As always.
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin.
If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to think you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either. But we're the only ones who could possibly bring some closure to these murders. Just control yourself, okay? The fire worked, but people could have gotten hurt. Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too... Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life,
You're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop. You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone.
Stop it.
Sam,
Sam,
stop.
there's a turn.
Stop.
Stop. Sam, stop, stop! Stop the car! Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
Oh god. Not this again.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling I'm not gonna like this. Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out. It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. The question is, where does it lead? I wish there'd been another way.
Fuck. Shit bright as fuck.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pills, and stares at the TV like a mom. I've decided to leave town. Stop me. Don't try to stop me.
I should have been there for you, Bug. I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
He clears his whistle.
There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
No. Where am I going? Alright, look. Okay, which way? I went this way already.
Wonder what's in store for me now. And I'm back to square one. Always tackle a problem head on. Of course. There's no running away from it.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
It can, but it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Didn't you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now.
Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked.
Let me see one clock. Oh.
You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
Together? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Y'all deserve is not with each other, like. You broke up, and then years later, I guess, I started to date your best friend. You telling me you'll be cool with that? You telling me you will be cool with that?
Is that?
I don't care how long we broke up. I don't care if the relationship was my fault, equal blames, whatever, or completely my fault. Or like, really?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? when the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
Now, I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you? You and me, Sam, we can do this. What? Which one are you? Sam? Sam! 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 Sam, where are you? Sam? 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 Sam! You and me, Sam, we can do this. Sam! 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 Where are you? Sam!
I was supposed to know where he is.
You and me, Sam, we can do this. You and me, Sam, we can do this. You and me, Sam, we can do this.
I died in both.
Don't leave me, Lee. I don't have a lot of... No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Neely? I hope you never come back. Don't leave me, Lee. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that. It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
It's not. But I don't want to be here.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair. I guess you finally win for once.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend?
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine. Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call. He cares. Tell him how much you hurt.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring.
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
Yeah, now I have to pause because this one I can't listen. Which one is him? So, Dennis has always been with me through childhood. He's like, what's his name? Aaron from Beyond Two Souls, except he's not a twin.
Useless labels on it. This conversation was over. He's not having a good time at school. Total socializing.
Now, what does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friends.
I had one at his age.
Yes, you had real friends. He talks to himself more than he talks to other people. We should consider what's going on. He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him. They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him. My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since. I'm ready.
Excuse me.
Hey. Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine. I'm doing my best with what I have. It's been a bumpy ride, but you showed promise, and that's good enough for me. I'm sure if we keep at it, we'll make a fine and upstanding citizen of you yet. We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you'd feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human. And there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Facts. What? They're facts, not things. And they should matter to everyone. Yeah, well, they don't. They might not even matter at all. Tell Nick that. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment. But we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind.
but seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. 2 roads, and you can only take one.
Thinking.
Truth is worth more than any of us. Damn society. Damn being happy. I was afraid you'd say that. But you have to be you. I'll see you around. No, you won't, Sam. But good luck. The world is an ugly place when you can really see it.
Bye-bye, Dennis.
Sam, we don't have time for this.
No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own. What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone. What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
What the hell is she?
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Not leaving her alone. I'm trying to
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone. If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here. Declan could be here already. I should be careful.
Finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I think all that stress got me there. But I'm better now. I've got myself focused and together. I'm with you on this.
It's good to hear you're back. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
We should get back to finding those files. Any luck yet?
I can't find them anywhere. Did Dickie say where the dead drop was?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed. This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
Come on. Big man tea something.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie.
Oh, right there.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this, we'll be able to put Declan behind bars and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Declan.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. Now, all you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye?
Why are you walking close to him, dumbass?
You drank with his friends.
Why are you walking so close to him with the fucking flat USB, dummy? Give it to me.
What happened to the cop defending this town?
You don't know nothing about losing the reins. Simple things breaking so bad, they just get more out of control until... Try busting your ass for people that don't respect you for just a cop's salary.
Excuses, excuses.
Serving this town. I actually believed in what I was doing, too.
No one forced you to be a cop.
And then you murdered Nick.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
You're no different from the people you used to put in jail. How do you live with yourself, knowing what you sell is destroying people?
Grow up, Sam. Anyone would do the same if they had the chance.
How would he?
Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. As soon as you turned around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are.
You killed a father.
And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
You asshole!
You dummy! You got the USB in your fucking hand, you stupid. If he lets it go, okay, get the fuck.
I have to think and move fast. Stay one step ahead of Declan. If I make even a single mistake, there are no second chances this time. He murdered Nick. He murdered Dennis, and he'll murder us. If I can predict his next moves, we might be able to get the upper hand. Who he is will tell me what he'll do. I could try going for his gun. I could tackle Declan to get him off Anna.
Muley, it's time to give it your all. Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
Declan came to tie up loose ends that night.
Asshole shot me with my own gun.
There's a good chance he took it. Still has it on him.
You need to watch out.
No good to anyone dead.
Take it from me. Throwing a rock at his head could disorient him.
Muley, it's time to give it your all. Don't underestimate Declan.
He's stronger than he looks.
Anna's got maybe a couple of seconds tops
before he overpowers her.
You gotta find a way to stop him, Sam.
He'll kill you both.
No, the rock won't work. I already talked to him, so... Other option, but what? Excuse me. Okay, Harry pauses. Harry talks to him, so what else? My phone. Oh, go behind. I seen the rock option.
I could grab his gun. That would only work if Anna keeps Declan occupied. I could grab his gun. That would only work if Anna keeps Declan occupied.
Get off!
Get down!
Anna!
That wouldn't work, and the rock wouldn't work, so... Rush
Declan
him.
can't see me. I have to use this to my advantage.
So rush him.
I should strike him on his blind side and use the element of surprise. But that'll only work if I can predict what he'll do next. Think, Sam. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. If I can predict Declan's next action, I'll have a chance to get the jump on him.
You know Declan's killed 2 people already.
Put them in the dirt.
But he kills for reasons, yeah? He
He wants to destroy the evidence.
Since your girlfriend has it.
You better act fast, man. Declan might go for his gun.
Who's this?
You don't have to fight, just leave. None of this has to ever hurt you again. I'm done running. Declan might attack me now. Anna's been shot. I need to help her, and fast. No more mistakes, Sam. Declan might continue going after Anna.
That man is a monster, and he'll
Kill you and my little girl as soon as spit.
But he ain't dumb. If he uses his service gun,
it'll be traced back to him.
And he's been covering his
tracks so far.
Fucked up.
If Declan tries to get his gun, he won't see an attack from the left.
me the evidence. They'll maybe take it from your dead body.
Here. I hope you choke on it.
No.
If I don't do something, we're dead. But if I do the wrong thing... I have to stay focused. Account for all the elements at play here. Anna almost got shot again. I can't make any more mistakes. Declan is focused on me. I have to make this moment count. I could rush him and try and take his gun out of the equation. I could try calling for help.
Won't have time to do that.
Anna's
She's really hurt.
That ugly yellow phone may be the only
Way to get her help quickly enough.
That big jerk's not stupid. He'll
I'll probably keep an eye on that phone. I could get behind cover.
Oh, he shot the...
No. Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with
How
me.
about this?
If I can get close enough, I can stop Declan from using his gun. But it's definitely risky.
Oh, he shot her again. Did he shoot her again?
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance. Just hurry! Okay, good. Stay with me. You have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
Oh, shit.
Anna, please.
Carrie James at 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? The local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna.
It's a decent game. It was not bad. If this was an episode game, this would be. It would have had to.
Hold your
They
horses.
would have had to make this plot way
Anna's
bigger.
busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but you don't change what happened. My girl's hurt, real bad. And things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
Joe.
No, Anna told me what you did. How hard you fought. Thank you for keeping your word.
I had to. That promise kept me going.
I bet it did. But you better not drag my daughter into any more dangerous situations, all right?
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad
You
ones?
can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using
Joan?
them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just
Joan
give me
Waldron.
a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine.
Not
I guess it
Not
doesn't
listen
really
to-
matter.
I'm not listening to her.
Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
You don't
It was
listen.
hard before, but now...
Because you don't
completely
listen
shut
to
me out.
her. You don't listen to her
It's
at
not
all.
surprising, given what happened. This town is no place for a teenager. Kathy, now is the time to get out of Basswood.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Listen.
You can't keep blaming her for everything. You also have to work on your own issues.
What? Who are you to say that to me? You don't know the first thing about me.
I know Joan feels you don't listen to her. She told me last week she was about to leave for her aunt's. She even told me about your pills, Kathy.
She did. And you didn't think to come warn me? This shows how much you really care about her. Anyway, I was going to take some time off work, get myself together. After everything that's happened, I figured it's time I got a hold of things.
Because I listen,
didn't
you
need you to
don't.
tell me that.
You don't
Take
listen
care
to your
of yourself,
child.
Sam.
Maybe if you listen to your fucking child, she wouldn't shut you fucking out. They had to wait for her? Really? People. Mm. I gotta.
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better. It's not bad, but it makes me feel better, right?
No, it's not bad. I feel the same way.
Hey, Muley. Are you staying around this time?
I can't stay, Bug.
Oh.
I talked to your mom. She's gonna try to do better by you. It won't be easy, but I know you can be strong. You have to try to work with her. She's still your mom.
I'll try. I'm gonna miss you, Muley. I'll really miss you.
Me too, Bug. I need to find Anna. Call me whenever you want to. Deal?
Yeah. Deal.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe. I kept meaning to call, but phones are so impersonal. How are you holding up?
Well, let's say that I've had better weeks.
Not a hard thing to believe. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the Maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. He's wounded. It might be time for me to finally hang up my saddle. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
It's making you think it's finally the right time to retire, huh?
Believe me, it doesn't feel right one bit, but my flame has run its course. Without Nick, without Dennis.
Can't run a paper by yourself.
Nor would I want to. Well, I've taken up enough of your time. I'll leave you to the other guests. Drop me a line sometime. Drop me a line.
So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I guess it's their way of making her feel better.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now. Oh, Sam, you're finally here. I was looking for you. Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. It's clear self-defense. Still hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring. Here.
Ooh. I'm pretty sure you knew. It wasn't just him. Your ass knew.
I really don't know what to say. Do you want just a platitude?
I don't need any honeyed words. I assume I'm not your favorite person right now. Declan pulled the wool over all of our eyes. All I can say is we're all just people. Ain't no such thing as the Basswood Police. Just
I don't
people
think he was
entrusted
just the
with
only
power.
one.
And Declan, as terrible as it seems he was not always a bad person. My sin is failing to see the man he became, rather than the one he once was.
You were his commanding officer. You're the only one who could have stopped him.
You're entitled to your opinion. Everyone is. No, I do my best. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls.
He wasn't the only one doing it.
Look after yourself, Sam.
You had to know.
Well, I guess you always do, huh?
Oh.
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
I meant to get here before, but... You look better?
Better than last week, I guess, but that's setting a low bar. It could have been even worse if you hadn't... You saved my life.
There was a lot of life-saving on both sides. You did some yourself.
I did, didn't I? I'm a hero.
We're both heroes.
I mean, I guess. I still outrank you, though. You didn't get shot. What's wrong?
I wish we'd gotten those files.
The guy who was behind it all broke his neck trying to kill us. Case closed.
There's still something missing. Something eating at me.
Real mysteries don't wrap up in nice little bows.
Maybe.
Just for once. Turn your brain off.
Nah, don't turn your brain off, bruh.
So what are you gonna do next with your unshot and healthy body?
I'll finish up Nick's article. It's the least I can do for him.
It's the least we can do. We'll finish the article together.
Uh-huh. I should go.
I had a feeling you would say that. You stay out of trouble, Sam Higgs. And maybe don't wait so long to darken my doorstep again.
I guess we'll just have to see.
He loves her.
Mr. Higgs. Not surprised to see you here.
He involved.
A little surprised to see you.
Just giving my well wishes to Miss
He's
Miller.
involved.
You did the right thing rooting out that ruffian. The town is better for it.
Right or wrong, it doesn't feel good.
He's involved.
People got hurt.
That may be true.
Pharmaceutical?
Still,
Where you get the opioids for?
What you
from?
did helped everyone. Really bolstered the common good. Be proud.
Hey, nigga, you're a pharmacist, bro.
Common good. I've heard that before.
Common good.
Common good shit. That common good shit, right?
I know what she'll say.
Calm down. Think of the common good.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, could she be the supplier?
Get out the way.
Yo.
Something's missing. How did Declan know I was meeting Dennis?
You left up Dennis pretty good last night.
Go check on Joan.
It's the only one who's
overheard
seen
me
it.
and Dennis talking? Who told Declan?
Him.
After your barroom brawl, I did best to prevent you from following that other man outside.
It was him.
Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
Nick suspected a drug ring flourished after the mine closed.
Honestly, afraid you'd end up like your friend. Common good. Common good. Common good. Young man, is everything all right?
How dare you? How dare you even come here? You insult his memory by even being here.
I wasn't trying to give offense. I merely...
Nick never put it together. He was too close. It was you.
What exactly are you trying to say?
It wasn't enough to be a pill mill like every other two-bit pharmacy. You've been skimming. Extra boxes lost, records forged, ending up with Declan.
Now, that is a very serious accusation. The kind that, without proof, would never hold up.
I saw Dickie picking up a box from your pharmacy. I know he was a dealer. I can draw a straight line through him. 3 people are dead. Their trails all lead back to you.
You seem to have me confused for a criminal mastermind. I'm just a small-town businessman. I go where there's opportunity. And I've helped this town. I've created jobs. I've invested. I never forced anyone to do anything. I've only given people what they wanted. What they needed. I was here. I rolled up my sleeves and I got to work. Where were you?
Shut up.
Three. There are 3 dead people at your feet and 1 person badly injured. Don't pretend anything excuses that. I'm not asking for you to explain. I just wanted you to know. I wanted to look you in the eye before I brought your whole world down.
Joe, Kathy, Joan.
Don't you threaten them.
I would never, but you do. Why do you think Nick never wrote his article? Never went to the police?
Kathy was always in the way. You used Kathy as a shield.
Come now, you knew him. You think he was so easily misguided? A little girl's future and a girlfriend with an aging father? Both cost money. People always find ways to get what they want. The question is, who profits? Criminals? Mobsters? Lowlifes? Take out the middleman and a worse one slides in. Nick understood as much.
He wasn't like that. You didn't know him.
Did you? He was going to bury the story.
Nick is dead. What he did or didn't do at the end doesn't make a difference now.
That's true. What Nick did is irrelevant. What matters is what you'll be doing. If you drop this misguided effort to accuse a kindly old man of heinous acts, I promise Kathy, Joe, and Joan will want for nothing. However, if you follow through with this foolishness, I only doubt I'd spend even a single day behind bars. I'm old. I have money and lawyers, and when I speak, people listen. But what of Nick? Who took bribes, buried the truth? What will his daughter think? When I have no choice but to reveal he is just another dirty reporter. And let's not forget poor Kathy, who worked directly for me. It would at least cost her her job. Isn't being a single parent hard enough? Don't throw their lives away, Sam. Learn from your mistakes.
No.
You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna finish what Nick started. Maybe you'll go to jail, maybe not. But people will know what you did. And they'll all know the common good never factored in. You did it all for yourself. And I'll make sure the life you've built burns for it.
Well, folks, I hope you've got your seatbelts on, because we've got one nasty story coming up. 2 years ago, West Virginia, a small mining town loses its mind. Income plummets, unemployment skyrockets. The stage is set for an unscrupulous pharmacist to roll into town.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna end up dying. Am I? Am I?
2 years later, over 1 million pills were shipped to the small West Virginia town of Basswood. Many sold right here on our streets.
I'm gonna end up dying. Am I? I just know it. Ain't no happy ending.
Information brought to light in this article led to the investigation of Hugh Kirkland, a seemingly respectable senior who turned out to be the mastermind behind this pill mill scheme. The Basswood Police Department is now under investigation. How the small town of Basswood can recover from such a blow is anyone's guess. All right, time to kick up your feet on the dashboard.
Oh, that's it. I thought I was gonna get fucking killed. This was a decent game. Wasn't that bad. It was alright. At least to me, it was alright. But want to say thank you everybody for coming to my stream. I'm gonna upload the first part and this part to YouTube tomorrow, and Thursday I will be playing episode 3 and episode 4 of New Frontier, and then I might stream it again Friday and finish it instead of Monday. Who knows? But if I don't, I'll come back Monday and we'll finish episode 5 of New Frontier. Let me see if she's still on. Okay, she's still on. I'm gonna rate her. Once the ad go off. Deuces.